Hello, hello, hello. Hey Troller, how you doing? Hey mate. Hey Avelios, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Hey Skirk, thank you for the 47 months. That's huge. Thank you very, very much. And for the 30 bits as well. Hey Warp Speed, Ramen, Joe, Disco, Reckless, hiya, hiya. Hey McBain, what a big apple. Big apple. Alright, 1 second. It's actually a bit chilly here. And I've turned on the heater for the first time in like 9 months, and I can smell the dust burning away. So I'm just gonna turn that down a bit before my house catches on fire. Yeah, that got hot very quickly. No need to heat it, just an RDX 5080. I mean, it'll heat up soon enough. We're playing Borderlands. Cold Evan there nowadays. Been farming fractures a bit this morning for different chucks. I think I somehow managed to get a good upgrade for certain bossing. Certain bossing is a non-homing chuck, and so it's higher damage. What do you prefer for bossing, Murmur or Chuck? There's another way of keeping warm. No, alcohol. I do have some, actually. I bought some. I don't... it's not in here, though. Fucking... turn 28, still getting ID'd. Fucking... feels good. You get 40, ID'd at 41? Nice. It's funny because they don't actually, like, a lot of the time they don't. And it's like when they stop and kind of do a double take, it's like, alright, I'll ask. Why do I have two? Who bets? We replicating with the homies? We are replicating with the homies. Hey Midweek, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I thought I was a year or two older than you, Torolo. Jesus, fucking... Alright, chill music. Fucking hell. You have a fire pot on here. Ooh, you do. Use that. Right, so new build needs me new style. Now this is my main Rafa. Now I'd love to see the head skins as they are on screen. You know, I'd love to just be able to see them. But I suppose we don't do that here. I suppose we just gotta click through. Oh, cool. I would love to see all the weapons and head skins, don't these load eventually? Supposedly. I do not have a husky T-Dog, no. I don't want to see the cosmetics. I know. Maybe if I, like, kill some things first. So yeah, build's pretty good. Courtesy of Joe. Joe Furlong. This is Joe Furlong's Tediore build that I am now going to play and tweak as I see fit. So quiet. There we go. And they've loaded. So. Amazing. I love the physics on this one. Bad gun from the event, by the way. Bad gun. You see, I kind of want to run this one. You think he fucked his face up from blowing up Tediore's in his face all the time? Yes, bad gun, hell no, Tediore's. Doesn't need to see the reloads home. Exactly. What is that one? This one? It's for doing the Thresher quest. One of the hidden quests. It was like a sock. The tongue and just like... yeah. Googly eyes. Jiggle physics. I do like the Future Forward helmet, I'm not gonna lie. Like Tediore Soldier. I mean, I do just like the coat. Do I stick with the coat? The style probably just has to be the Tediore skin. It is kind of covered in blood. But it's probably just going to be the Tediore skin. As covered in blood as it is. Then again, purple coat. You have a batch of googly eyes in your pack that you strategically place whenever you're out on a customer site. His own blood. Oh, this UI, man, it's so bad. There we go. Covered in blood, face fucked up. Hell yeah. That is the average Tediore experience, blowing yourself up. I really like Ruby's Grasp because it just like sends out a swarm. Eat. Consume. Hey Mills, how you doing? Hello, hello. Will I make a video? Will I upload a video of this build? Probably not. Because it's already covered by Joe. Unless I make some substantial changes. I do need to get more XP, because, like, I need more reload speed. So this is the spec currently, as it comes with. I'm not entirely sure on field repairs personally so far. I might tweak this trunk around. I'm using Peacebreakers like everyone else. So, no, Lance is better. I was just using Peacebreakers in, like, lower content because... fucking lazy. Alright, mate, how you doing? Have a good one. Enjoy the pizza. Run Siphon, what's Veneric can be swapped out. See, my issue in gameplay when using it is, like, it triggers and then I get shot once and then it's just gone until I next trigger my action skill, which isn't often. Hey, Leon Strife, thank you for the three months in advance. Thank you so very, very much. It's there for bossing. Is there another shield that we would prefer? Because, like, I mean, technically Protean Cell would be better, but losing health gate is probably not wise. Also, I like Devil May Care, but, like, I haven't added the soup up yet, but Temerario? Who needs a shield when enemies are dead? Well, when the shield gives you more damage to make the enemies deader, it can become a bit important. You've been running the Teen Witch build, loving it. This is the most fun you've had with Vex. Hell yeah, glad so. Not the movie speed, yeah. Rinse Preparato, Ariba into Avio, I don't have any issue with. Yeah, nothing else here is needed. Potentially health regen, but that's not even an overdrive skill. El Soldado is really powerful. The right tools, which one is that? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, so I was when I saw this, I was thinking, is like, do we need the ordnance damage? I mean, the ordnance, the power of the ordnance is there, especially since we have full spec. But I am considering brain dump, but without Jack and without Dancer, probably not super worth it. But my last goes crazy. Yes, yeah, it double dips, doesn't it? But it's damage with an action skill, and this isn't an action skill build, so. Nowhere else where you'd want to put the 3 points. I know how much you love this part of Red Tree, Joe. We could pick up some more soup. I just know how much you'll love this part of the tree. So that one goes up to... You know what? That's a lot. It's 10% per point. %200% causes it to trigger twice. How do you get it to 200%? Yeah, that's a lot, because I was looking at that and thinking, right, it's soup, so we could probably swap that out for, say, like confetti, which is a bonus element, which might be better, but 8% per point versus 50? It gets overdrive skill bonuses. Yeah, I'll do it. Why? Hey, Coffee, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is the Queensworth supposed to be able to make stickies off of its stickies? I don't think you should be doing 50 million in 10 seconds from it brocking over and over on itself. I've not seen that. Do you have any other parts on it? Do you have anything that's ricocheting in your skill tree? Because that's funky. That's common Jack makes it go crazy percent. Yeah. That's what I run on my Rafa. I go Jack dancer. And Deadline's right there as well. Yeah, I mean, right tools is good. I think that can stay, especially if I'm gonna use fire pot more. Dancer Soltado, Deadlines, and also for bossing at 6% crit chance. What would I get if I just moved to 3 points? I'd get 9 up to 18. I think that's all I'd get. That's on kill as well. That's not great. Especially with how little skill crit Rafa has. Probably not worth it for me. Alright, let's go blow some shit up. That we haven't already blown up. I do have a couple of bounties active, so let's do that. Ah, and there's a speaker there as well. Everyone except Radix. I think I have an assault rifle equipped. Make it a shotgun. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya. Hope you're doing alright. I'm alright, thank you. I think for casual mobbing, we'll stay on Peacebreakers. Just a bit easier. Internet outage all day, finally fixed. Oh, that sucks. You're glad that they buffed the Ruby's Grasp, but you don't want to use any of the pistol anymore? Yeah, it is very good. Spooky.
was one of only 6 sirens in the universe. I always assumed there was some meaning in it. But here, my powers are pointless. What good is the power to feed if I can't grow?
Hey, a lot, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We just started a level 30 Rafa, the max soda brush, and anyone got tips. So look up Tweety Expert's video on which missions to replay. You don't have to replay the missions, just replay mission. It will spawn you at a fast travel point, and then you cancel the mission, and then you have the fast travel unlocked. 5 minutes, you get all of the major fast travel points unlocked. And that gets you started. Play on UVH 0, and then just kind of start doing, like, bounties and just, like, map stuff. You know, get all your safe houses, your silos, still drill sites and crawlers as you go past them. Propaganda speakers as you go past them. Whilst you're collecting vault fragments and doing the vaults. That's how I start. I'm using the bully a lot. Bully's great.
Take your time, compadre. I'll show these pendejos what happens when you ignore Rafa.
Homing in this game is good, but it's not like BL3 good. That game is struggling. I'm getting a bit of input delay in my aiming. It's very annoying. Thankfully, I'm playing a build that doesn't really require aiming. But yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed their performance, but mine has definitely gone down since last week's patch.
This I can dance to.
Hey Seventh, how you doing? Does All-Fire Kill Drone work with Bloodshot? Yes, and it's really fucking powerful. If you want fast mobbing on Vex that is genuinely just like really good and high up there, it's what I do on my Sniper Vex is I use kill drones. Bobble. Let's do this first though. As you saw, whenever you farm for a gun for 5 days for it to drop and find out you've had another part, it's not even the best part rolls. Yeah, no, farming in this game is not fun. I basically refuse to farm anything if it's not one of the weekly activities, which is a bit of a problem in my opinion. The weekly activities are just like cannibalizing the game because like farming without them just feels so shit. It's rock and roller.
Hasta luego, friend. Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Tediore. Or just like a life in general, Jaywalker. That's this one.
Bomba!
Farming for a shiny is rough. I mean, shiny farming being rough, I'm okay with.
It's one of those scene ninja dancing things. Whatever. What they think? Plastic? Cuidado! These robo-drops ain't so tough. These artifacts just don't bleed right, you know?
Hellzone prototype. I don't know what that is.
My prosthetic faces, huh?
A shiny is available on any mode or just UVH? Any mode. You can get a shiny right out the gate. Sideshow, that's a Tediore. It's terrible. Hey Viper, how you doing? Right, one thing I actually want to check. That AR specific. Yeah, that's just what the Chuck does. Yeah, one thing I want to check is Tediore challenges, because I don't use Tediore in this game. So, I have used this a little bit today, so that's why it's like 453. Kill Tediore with underbarrel attachments. Right. Kill enemies with over half full Tediore magazines. But chucks in any capacity count for that. Hey Damien, how you doing? Hey Viper gifting us up to Kitty. Yo, thank you very, very much, Viper. Much appreciated. Kitty, enjoy the emotes, the cake, the ad previewing. But most of the normal reloads do. So like Ruby's Graph and stuff is counting towards this. Good, good, good. Yeah, T-Dog agreed. So I don't really like getting my shinies from Big Encore, but also I know if I don't use Big Encore to farm shinies, then it'll be all... I'll basically never get them all. Oh, Chuck counts for this one. Right, I see. Ah, I see. Right. Okie dokie. I see. Kill enemies with combo TDO magazines. Ew. Kill enemies with turret TDO magazines. Does the shooting, throw count for this? Or does it have to be like legs? Combo legs? Damn. Husky. Yeah, just to have the mag.
Someone gotta shut these northern bastards down.
Bro, he's moving. If the internet is to be believed, the game will die if it doesn't get some decent endgame content in the next 2 seconds. Thoughts? Well, I mean, they are correct, because when is the internet wrong? And of course, when they do add some decent endgame content, the internet will go, no, not like that. If you proc the fire rate, Ezekiel, yes. Dead game, it's 1 PM on Wednesday and most people are working. What, 1 PM, like, European as well? America are just asleep. Ellie isn't in BL4 though. Ellie isn't in BL4 yet. You got a +3 Grave 13, which with status damage was thinking of trying to put bleed and kill skill builds. Thoughts? I have a spec for it on the mobile edX page. There isn't really much in the way of like rooms for support since kill skill is very point hungry, but I'm sure it'll work because bleed is very, very good.
Boundaries, folks! Take rocket surgery!
Is that in this bunker?
Sharing some navigational knowledge.
Ah, yes. Thanks, Echo. That is fantastic. I think that is in this bunker. Emin Face, how you doing? Hello, hello. Just go through the Just go through the ceiling. It's that easy. Oh. Wait, how do I get back to the start? I commend the other up. I think Echo's onto something with this. Just go through the ceiling. So here's the thing. I wouldn't recommend removing the rep kit skill. Damien, at least keep a point into it, because what that rep kit allows you to do is to get your rep kit back before it's finished. Which allows you to have 100% rep kit uptime on whatever bonus you want. That, like, definitely keep points into that. Guns and needles is mandatory, yeah. Don't trust a build without it. Because for 1/2 points, you can maintain full uptime on like 30% movement speed, 30%, 15% fire rate, 30% all damage, all at once. Just a couple of skill points, yeah, no. We keep that. The fire rate one? Fire rate movement speed is very good, because movement speed is also going to be gun damage. So you would be taking a hit for it. But yeah, you could siphon some points. Just know that fire rate is just know how good that skill is. I would love if the detonation skill could be used and abused with Peace Breaker. It seems like the cap prevents it. I've not played around with that skill yet.
And these reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también. pleasant day. I dare say that was disgusting.
While I daydream of that,
Playing 4 movement speed after zipping around is a slog. I love more movement speed bonuses. Yeah, movement speed, so good. There's an echo in here as well. Turbine cleaver.
some days I almost miss the coalition. How advanced it was, how functional, how full of murderers. Hey, I said almost. But can you blame me? I just spent the whole day working on this janky, made of garbage ship's thrusters, and don't get me wrong, they're great. Just different than anyone aboard a coalition ship, that's for sure. But get this, yesterday I was running some tests and found a huge spike in iridium from a part of the galaxy that, according to all maps, should be empty space. I'm talking planetary levels of iridium. The coalition would have jotted it down as an anomaly and moved on, but this crew, they trust me when I say it's worth our time. So, we're going.
Why does my arm look broken? I just saw you Murmur hit for a 1.7 million crit against low HP Battle Wacken. Very nice. Oh yeah, it does the auto crit, doesn't it? When I was throwing against Inceptus, I saw a 1.6 million. I didn't look at any of the others. I do a pure green Ordnance Rafa, and so far Self Splash is your #1 enemy. The key is Templar. It's Firepot. Yeah, there isn't going to be much in the game below 33% health that will survive another hit. But I suppose if like your buffs have worn off, then your 100% Rafa reached 50 before reaching Callus. Amazing. I do kind of want to do a run like that eventually down the line. Murmur is worth a damn. Any specific rolls? Not Legs or Merv, not Ripper, and then as high damaged by mag size as possible. So take this roll. It's got 1500 damage, 57 mag. No fancy parts to ruin it. It is just a big number. Burp rate! Oh my god! Oh, we get to show the Murmur to people. Hello! How you doing, Six? Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. 600? That's a lot. What, 60k iridium? Trying to farm the Murmur might be the worst farm in BL form. Not a great one, is it? Hello, hello. Murmur is so overkill in mowing. It's like, I don't use it because of how much ammo it eats and how much damage it does. Sadly, you need a nap. Fair dudes. Have a good one, Six. Thank you very, very much. Howdy, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Have enough stickies? The thing is with stickies, Ezekiel, is there are so many things in this game that do more. And I'm in agreement with you because the way stickies scale, especially with how many sources of infinite ammo that we have, we can just keep taking them up and up and up. But there are so many things in this game that just do more immediate damage. And like into the hundreds of millions and tens of millions. So like a sticky enough would feel misplaced. Bubble! Sliding into a red chest, open it. Yeah, you can melee boxes in this game. I went the wrong way. She. Nuke jelly seems like it'll kill everyone, including you. Well, everybody will be dead, so mission accomplished. At what range do bubbles appear on screen? About 170. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't count for the box opening challenge, which is quite funny. Is there gonna be ads here, or am I just a no-kill skill gamer? Never mind. Handy Howard. Handy Howard is the kill skill. You know, bubbles the whole spear. It is. When you're doing the Willem mission and you go into the caves, often a bubble spawns above you, and you can enter the bubble from underneath, at the bottom part of the bubble. Org Impact, Maloan Sniper. Anyone mucked around with non-legendary Maloan Snipers yet? Look, man, when you actually need to earn kill skills, you learn this stuff. Not everyone has Mortal Terror. Mortal Terror is just too good. It absolutely does, Super John. It absolutely does. Bring back seeing Red and Dead as a specialization? That's cursed. Okay, so what they need to do... Okay. Down the line, when they're power creeping this game, they need it because we have licensed parts on guns, which means we can get a Jacob's gun with Tediore parts. We can get a Vladov gun with Maloan parts, right? Hybrid enhancements. I want Explosiception to buff my fire pot while also having a Tediore 50% mag calc. Hybrid enhancements. That's just greed. Absolutely, yes. Now we're cooking. You see, this is the affirmations I want to hear. Hey, DH, thank you so much for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. A lot of 3-monthers today. What happened 3 months ago? Is just the best TDR for the build, or purples outperform it? It's just really good general use, and it's really ammo efficient, DH. That's like the main part of Chuck, is it's so ammo efficient. Right, what activities? Missing an activity here. That'd be, side crawler. A shotgun that shoots melee damage? Nonsense! Wait, was that Ripper Bounty? It was. Yes and yes, we need more stuff to farm. We really don't, but... Your fish shoots bullets. You see, this is an idea I can get behind. Gun damage on our punching. Not the other way around. Not melee damage on our shooting. Gun damage on our melees. That's what we need. That will solve the melee issue. It just explodes on impact. Boom! Wait, did my Chuck just do an instant 180 there? I decide where you go, not you.
Priority target. Badass on the field.
Shock honey bunches from Origo? Oh no. A poor guy, why did he drop that? You don't know if you go play shield gun aim and it'll like stop doing playthroughs every one. I say I'm done and then I go again. I keep saying I'm gonna farm and climb UVH ranks. Do what you're enjoying, just don't burn out. Taps the diamond hand sign. No, because it would do the punch would do gun damage. So it would just instantly get rid of any diamond hand stacks. I mean, okay, you could build it up other ways and then do like big diamond hand punches, but it's fine. It's fine. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, we'll see how face puncher works, and then we'll make that assumption. Guns having 2 barrel license parts, like why can't we have a double barrel target impact? Oh. Just like one barrel strapped to another. That's all activities, that's all activities, that's all activities, that's all. I only have one activity left in the game on this character. And it's a bunker too. Nice. Which bunker is this? This is Fractus. Wait, this thing that's down. Oh, that's in a cave all the way down there. Oh, fuck that.
Smoking kills, folks.
Does UVH increase the amount of badass enemies? Not that we're aware.
Keep it together. Come on.
How about if they move Bloom Reaper to November and then take more time on the Christmas Bounty Package, which would then release in, you know, December? Are you suggesting the Christmas DLC should release at Christmas and the raid boss endgame that people are yearning for should release earlier in front of it? That sounds awfully logical. This is Borderlands. Logic's got no place here.
Order holdouts ready to engage.
Christmas DLC is arriving for Thanksgiving. It's like, did they say November 20th? And then that date kind of rings a bell. The thing is, it's a DLC, not an event, so we'll be playing it in bloody June anyway. And that's a trap. It's this way. Thanksgiving's November 27th? Oh, well, there you go. I mean, it's gift giving, right? Same shit, different day. Thanksgiving is just like American Christmas. 3 triple bypasses in 2 hours. It's wild to queue 2 hours the other day to find one what's fit inner shield. Yeah, no, farming in this game is not. It's kind of not.
Like we got us a city slicker.
Hi. Okay. Why does it say reload rate? Like, what? Oh, yeah, I need to improve my reload rate. Why does it not just say speed? When we present, head customization of 2 terrible weapons. I mean, to Murmur's credit, it has a niche, and it's very fucking good at that niche. Send a ticket for that specific typo. Blah. Bruce is not useless. Bruce does so well in that mission. Bruce fires like projectiles and shit that do headshots very effectively. Bruce does a lot of killing. Bruce the GOAT? Bruce is in fact the GOAT. Bubble. Alright, hear me out, okay? Bounty Pack DLC is releasing in November, right? But it's Christmas themed. They're going to weekly time gate some of the content, so eventually it'll be like right at Christmas when you get the final thing. I'm a genius. Hire me. Not the mirrors. Not the Wonderland's mirrors. That's more like 180. Oops, I forgot to...
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a Rebel soldier team!
Oh no, Violector's dead! Oh, wait, sorry, wrong emotion. Hell yeah, Violector's dead!
How do you unhear the blasphemy that I've just spoken? It's too late. The brain has been permanently altered. Now you have heard it, you cannot unhear it. Might as well get a Bloom Reaper 24-hour lockout then. I mean, absolutely, you wouldn't want people getting ahead. That would allow people to keep, like, on level with each other. Because, you know, it is a complaint that some people, they just get way more time to farm, and they get ahead in loot. A 24-hour lockout would really just make it so everyone's on the same page.
Let's gun this mission down!
I'm bad at activating my buffs before I activate my action skill.
Seems it's time to tango, amigo.
Hey, Lazy. Hey, Lazy. Shut the fuck up. You'll be efficient. Alcohol and bleach together? No, that's inefficient because, like, one would do the job. Using two is just a waste of resources. That's just greedy. Okay, so I hear the 24-hour lockout was unpopular. So allow me to compromise. You can fight it as many times as you want a day, but you are only eligible for rewards once a day. How's that sound?
It's like giving away your hope and your future. Find the courage to purge this.
Mucho mejor. La voz de la gente.
Who hurt you? Do we have to? We'll make the 24-hour counter start when you kill it. Therefore, every time you kill it, it's going to be slightly later in the day. And eventually it'll start pushing your sleep schedule just to make it for that day. And eventually you'll get a day where you won't be able to kill it because it's just too late. I heard people love that. Hate it when games do that. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Didn't they get rid of that in BL2 because people didn't like it? It was an absurd idea in BL2. The 24-hour lockout, like, what were they thinking? Oh, that's all my SDE's done. What's the fastest way to level in 3050? Vile bounties or splash zone? Vile bounties, absolutely. How do I feel about Borderlands 4? Do you think it's the best Borderlands or too early to tell? I've heard weird discussions where people say Borderlands 4 doesn't feel like Borderlands, which is wild to me. So if we... obviously, like, complete to complete, it is too early to tell. But if we compare this game to how other Borderlands games were at this stage, you know, 40, 50 days after release, it is quite simply the best one, provided you can run it. In terms of it not feeling like Borderlands, it is... There are a lot of things different that might take you out of it a little bit. So, for example, the menu is just screen. Before, it was always in-world, like your character would hold out an echo thing and you'd see the world around it. In this game, presumably for performance reasons, that is not the case. And because it's open world, and more like an icon hoovery kind of game, it does kind of feel different, but it is still Borderlands. It is just like the biggest evolution on Borderlands, though. Simply the best, better than all the rest. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. You hate cry efficiency? Why? Take the mic away. You'll never silence the truth.
Just kidding. This place sucks. It's hot, dry, littered with debris from the moonfall.
There is a lot of multitasking to get the most out of your farming in this game. That is true.
Shit around here without hitting a river encampment made out of, I don't know, razor blades and skulls. What I mean, Arcadia Burn is with the blood-soaked herself the river. All in all, not exactly the top tourist destination on Kairos.
Who's a good dog? Who's a good doggy? You're a good doggy. Atlas tracking Balor. You know, what's his Z-Tac? He uses the projectile, so it makes sense. Flamethrower! Now, does it count as AR damage? Probably not. Always farm split screen tech. We don't have nearly the same as busted legendaries and Forged Within 3. Yeah, but that kind of power gets transferred to skills, like with Raging Inferno and Bleed and whatnot. Like, we have power that far exceeds what we had in other games. Far exceeds. I was making a joke, Dizzy. I said as assault rifle damage because the flame is very similar to the flame of assault rifle attacks. I have really just done nothing in Dominion. I really just haven't. That's all blue. Also, is that all my challenges? Is that all my activities done? No, I have a mine somewhere. Where is the mine that I'm missing? Is it Rock and Roller? No, I've done that one. Oh yeah, I'll do this one. I always forget this guy. This is always like the last activity. I think on my Aemon, this was the last activity I needed to do. Maybe the Vex too. Dominion sucks. We need better mobility in Dominion. Do we need better mobility in Dominion? Tank use banned vehicles. Okay, cool. He's dead. Let me drive. What? Okay, that is... What do you mean that? Oh, there we go. Oh, that saves... Wait. Oh, I haven't done it yet. That's why he spawned. I was thinking, wait, I haven't encored yet, but I haven't... Yes, I haven't... Okay. Now I've done all activities. Hooray! You can thank shareholders for that one, Harry. Maybe I'm just underselling TDOs in hopes they don't get nerfed, but I reckon they're a solid A tier in this game with fully invested. Oh, they absolutely are. They're very powerful. Remember, if they buff Murmur because everyone is saying it's shit. I don't like TDOs, therefore TDOs are shit when they're just like toe-tapping things. Like, okay, if you don't like TDO, that's cool, but like, they are very strong. Hey Joe, do you want another buff? Do you want another buff, Joe? I think you could do with another buff. mentally don't think I can handle more buffs. Please give it to Scully. No. We fix Scully first, because, like, if what people are saying is true, and it's doing level 1 damage, 100 plus damage at level 1 is war crimes. My guns do, like, 8. $150 scale to 150. 150 times 1.09 to the power of... Where's the button for that? That's not... That's the... Okay, so it's about 10k. Unless I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm getting about 10k. Which for a hit that hits that often, that's like a lot. Can the XXL drop as shiny? Yes, it can. Yeah, it probably should be. I expected it to be gun damage, Roji, because it's basically a Hunter Seeker, isn't it? And yet, Leon, my first murmur was like a very good shooty murmur. It's this one here. Ripper Jacob, so it's got semi-decent fire rate. Any interesting rolls for the moment? Well, I got this one for shooting, but it's not a shooty gun. Courtesy of someone in my Discord giving it to Joe, and then Joe giving it to me, I got this one. Now, so, this is like the best Banner of the War aspect. That's the one. Thank you, Banner. Now, this is like the best purple that we've found so far. 1099 by 56. Now, you times these together, you get about 62,000 damage. Base damage per throw. Throwing is just damage by mag size. 61-ish K. This one is... Not that one. This one is 1,500 and a 57 mag, which lands it at about 85,000. About 35% more. Which is quite a bump. Also, it's auto crits to enemies below 35% health. I mean, at that point, it's just like twisting the knife. It's already over. Unnecessary, but funny. So it does way more damage than a purple does. And purples are already good. I forgot to throw my grenades. Oops. You've been underselling Divided Firecross? What's mine? Or did I keep yours? 1,500 by 42? That's really good. That lands it similar. Joe, does Tediore throwing get on shot? Yes. Okay, so if we stacked up Anarchy, right? And then did a throw. That would fuck. That's a lot of build up for one reload, but yeah. That's nothing. When doing funny one-shots, that's nothing. You haven't tried it because you're scared you'll miss. Reflect Berserker Super Soldier. Future Proof. And Blue Tediore. Not a fan. When he stacks in about a minute if you just melee interrupting reload. Caps at 10. Also, a melee takes 1 second. How's it taking you a minute? Is it 20 stacks in this game? Ah, okay. Yes, so it is. So that's like, yeah, 20 seconds. I completely forgot that it was 20, that's on me. Hey, Visions Law, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Do you all try it? Oh, I was gonna go and do that, Joe. One. Firepot, if you could stop stealing my thunder. Am I spec down to El Soldado? Yes. You don't have a good anarchy, guess you're farming radix. Have fun! Hey, you should use the Tediore build. The Halloween weapon camo is a bit bad. Yeah. I mean, honestly, they should just, like, done the murmur skin. I much preferred the cameras of BL3. I do, from what we can kind of see on the image, a couple of the skins from the bounty pack look pretty good. When more damage, grab Thundercutter and Synergia from Green Tree. That's a long fucking way. Probably not. That's soup. Where's Thundercutter again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that won't work. I mean... Okay, so 35% splash. And then... 100-ish% gun damage? That's not worth it. To get there, we get, what, 3% gun or some good movement speed? We gain access to diamond hands, which is good. In the zone, potentially? Yeah, some dud points to get to Thundercutter, and then you're... making your grenade a little bit better. Oh, in the zone doesn't work? That's funny. Fire pot with full spectrum gets 150 like heavy ordnance, or no? Wait, what do you mean? I'm guessing you mean fragmentation payload, in which case all grenades do. I can see the vision. You'd have to play around diamond hands. Though, which is just a pain in the ass. In order to make this work. Because, if you think about it, we're losing reload speed, we're losing our action skill cooldown rate, and then we're losing Soldado, which is big, because what Soldado does is it gives you an on-shot bonus, which is, for us right now, a fresh multiplier. Whereas Diamond Hands and Sin are soup, as is Thundercutter, and we already have quite a lot of that. In order to make that worth it, you would definitely need to play around Diamond Hands, which is just a pain. Soldado's on shot. The charge part of it is yes. The 5 scale of gun damage, it's a grenade. It does grenade damage. It also gets gun damage, but it is a grenade and thus it gets grenade bonuses. Full skill points. We go red tree down to, what's the skill called? Soldado. And we go blue tree down to Soldado. Chuck. Chuck says cozy mobbing because it's like ammo efficient. Chuck is homing. This Chuck is. It's got a replicator homing part on it.
¡Qué suerte! ¡Has llenado eso!
Oh boy, a grenade launcher. You know, it's a good thing the grenade launcher does good damage and isn't a 15th of a spread launcher shot. Oh wait. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hiya. Javelin replicator. This is a homing replicator. This isn't javelin. Well, replicator homing. No, I'm alright, loading. Thank you very much. Hello, friend. Oh. There was a 14.4 million in there. And the crit feels useful against Vault bosses. Does it? I feel like there's kind of like I hit them within the range and then the next hit just kills them anyway. And yeah, I suppose at least you get the crit. Pretty good with spot weld. What did you see with the Anarchy? Nothing. You saw nothing, alright? You saw nothing. Don't tell Gearbox. Big Encore tomorrow. Worm Thresher. Arcadia Burns this time. Who was it last week? Oh yeah, Presser. Oh, it could be Dominion. It could be Dominion. We could get some Bio Thresher action. Mimicron. I did farm Mimicron this week, so... Big Encore Axmal on the day they nerf the bod. That'd be so funny. Ah, nice one, Richard. Good shit. Oops. I fucked this one up. How do I get out? How do I get out? I knew I'd forget one step. Yeah, they won't jump straight into Timekeeper. Oh no. Violet experiment number? Or like experiment 42 or Vile experiment? So that'd be Vile Ted versus, yeah. Moon Callus. That'd be a long run. But it's gotta happen at some point. If the Biothresher is it after you find the truck for days, you'll be pissed. This is exactly the issue with the system. Because, like, you've got farms like that where you kind of don't want to do the farm because what if it's big on goal? Only just enough to deplete the shield. Momo would have depleted the whole shield, yeah. Anarchy's they should buff Anarchy. Because, like, if a non-elemental Murmur is beating a Shock Anarchy versus Shields, and the internet told me the Murmur was trash, so I think that just means we've got to buff Anarchy. Will we get big Encore Timekeeper? Everything sucks sometimes. That is true. On who dropped 7 cents? Yeah, it'd be Ted. Vile Ted. I wonder how big encores will work with DLCs. Will each DLC have their own big encore? Shit. I should probably use a Slippy, but I don't want to use the Slippy. Yeah, if they make all bosses, like, big encore, and then just make the weekly free, that still creates, like, a, oh, this is the weekly, it's free, go farm it. But it means we don't have to suffer with, like, rates. Stop dodging. Oh, so close to a 3-shot. I missed the final one. I was so close to a 3-chuck, but I missed one of them. Oh boy, Vex class mod. What is the Vex class mod for Inceptus? I never farmed this guy. Oh, it's Avatar. Sad. Adds 2 additional barrels, increasing fire rate by minus 65%. Gearbox, that's not how percentages work. What quality of life mods do I have on? Just the one that gives me card information on guns. And class mods. Although I saw one that shows you what's the word? Firmware, so I might need to grab that. Yeah, Richard, I see the same thing as well. Imagine if Gearbox makes the Son of Terran Wolfus and he has the same going underground 10 seconds. It'd be awesome. Oh, that sounds so fun. We'll give Iridium better longer-term use as well. I mean, when you've got, like, people who played this game a lot still just editing their Iridium to obscene amounts just so they don't have to farm it, obviously there's plenty to spend Iridium on with Big Encore. But yeah, I'd like them to give more ways of getting good Iridium. Like, if random Vile enemies who spawn just gave you, like, 50 Iridium, that would be really cool. You like Vile T, so do I. Yeah, that's 100% precisely the issue, Harry. 3% on a Hot Slugger is fine. 3% on a Murmur is not. Completely missed that throw. Sir, you don't have any health left. Will bubbles give you 25 a kill? 4 bubbles for 1. Yeah, that's so... Yeah. Like, I don't want Iridium to be too easy to get because, you know, I like that there is incentive to do Vile Bounties and to pick them up whenever you go past them. But, like, to make them the only way to get good experience, or the only way to get good at Iridium, it's just like, some passive earning would be nice, especially if they gave us more places to spend the Iridium, such as making every boss accessible to have Big Encore. Yeah, Phosphines to drop chasers give it higher chances, please. Yeah, I mean, at least with the regarding license parts. Is there a list somewhere of all the weekly Encore bosses we've had? I've been trying to catch up on Phosphine farming because bosses have passed already. Ah, so you want to hit those ones up? Right, It was the first week. I didn't do any on the first week. Oh, Spindy Pointy Legs. Let me bring up the map. It was Cindy Pointy Legs. Here. Then it was Shadow Pelt. Then it was Core Observer. Then Drill a Hole. Then Directive. Then Oppressor. Then Battle Wagon. Did I miss one? Yeah, Splash Lane was the tutorial. Sydney, Shadow Pelt, Core Observer, Drill a Hole, Directive O, Core Observer, Oppressor, Battle Wagon. Directive O? Yes, I mentioned Directive O. I said Directive O. Directive O was the Triple Assault Rifle week. Every time Lazy says Sydney Pointer Legs' name, it changes. $50 per run. $50 per one run's quite a lot, especially with how many you're bashing out. Has it been Bio Bulkhead? No, I swear it has, because the idea of Big Encore Bio Bulkhead is just something that's in my head, but it hasn't. I just think, make Vile enemies drop Iridium. Just do that. Because we will be killing a lot of Vile enemies anyway. So, like, I think that'll be fine. Practice Rock and Roller or Axe Maul. People will riot if it's Rock and Roller, because people hate Rock and Roll. That's like Shadow Pelt levels of hate. I don't get it. Just use explosives. It's fine. Blow it up. Nice. He just leapt right into that one. Yes, something Templar. What even is Big On Call this week? I haven't done Big On Call this week. Big On Call, that wild card. Dark Subject. Is that the one with Todd? Kickballer reward? How good is Kickballer nowadays? Yeah, it's Vile Prototype. It's the one with Todd. Quite a short mission, to be honest. Everything's invisible? Or is everything vampiric and sometimes invisible? Is a Wombo? Yeah, Wombo's fantastic. Versus Rockin'. Least likely from left to right. They should make it so every enemy is invisible. They're always the fun ones. Mobbing is good, bossing is meh. Well, that's just kind of how this game works. With the disparity in health between mobbing and bossing, you have very clearly defined mobbing weapons and bossing weapons. That do be how the video game works. Which I'm not a fan of, but... So much dialogue, yeah. No, I'm so close to that 3-shot. There's a third type, ones that excel at neither. Hellfire. No way using the Hellfire as the example there. This game's got guns like the Roach and the Cold Shoulder, and you throw Hellfire under the bus? Like, what? Targeted hate. To use it as the example, could you use a weapon that is actually bad at things? Chuck, chuck, chuck. Let's use Chuck for this kill. Like the root. Hellfire downplay is prevalent as ever. It suffered a whole game of this, and now it's gonna do it again. No, Harry, that basically, like, only applied for Horus. Potato thrower praiser here. Chuck's fun because he moves around so much. Just wait for, like, Spore Phase and then kill him. Why is the only way to reliably dodge that super boosting? See, I don't like this guy as much as Barkenstein. Spores! You know, that's genuinely impressive. This whole arena, and I end up at the one spot I have a stray fire pot. Shoot reload is cringe. Oh, Shelby, you don't know. Okay. So to do this is the exact same input as to do this. You can turn any gun into a chuck. I have not pushed the reload key once today. Controls. Reload. R and left click. So when I click left click, it also clicks R. I believe it also just works if you put R here as well. I don't know if console can get this level of... Console probably can't dual bind. On mouse and keyboard we can dual bind. I'm not pushing the reload key. Wouldn't that break normal weapons? Only if it's semi-automatic. That didn't... If you hold it down long enough, it doesn't. Five bullets is worth it in this game. 5 bullets, it won't reload. So let's try Chuck again, but without dying. Yay. You don't have to be graceful with the chuck. You don't have to pick your moments or anything. You just kind of go, yay! What's the best TDO right now anyway? It depends. Chuck is really good in mobbing because of its like ammo efficiency. It's only 17 a mag. However, if you want absolute maximum damage, it seems that the Murmur is the way to go. If you want pistol ammo, Ruby's Grasp is amazing because you get so many homing drones. And then for shotgun, we're on to purples. If you can't get a Murmur that is good, because I don't blame you, then yes, it's a purple. Like, yeah, there, because I wasn't picking my moments and I was just kind of yeeting the chuck, that kill wasn't actually too different to the Murmur overall, even though the Murmur hits so much harder. That Halloween shot actually has a purpose? Yeah, it's the best DDR in the game. If you get a good roll, because the Murmur appears to have very similar part variants to the Assault-O-Matic, so... yeah, good luck. The Murmur that you had is not guaranteed to be good. Joke with deadlines and Dancer is hilarious. What's deadlines? Fire reload speed? Ah, I see. What makes Murmur a better TDO than Rowan's license? I imagine just damage per throw. What's the card damage on a Rowan's? I don't have one on me. $1K 40 mag? Yeah, that's worse. That's like half of what Murmur does. So 1K 40 mag. This is 1.5K 57 mag, so. Nice English. I just hit that on my my Rafa today. Although this is I separate the save file, so I need to do it again on my other Rafa, but that's fine. That can go late. That can come later.
Here come the fireworks!
Bit lower peak bossing on the Ruby's Grasp there. Is it worse reload speed? I mean, if reload speed's a concern, you can get something like this, but like better rolled. Tediore still win. Tediore weapons are still set up to be the best Tediore guns. There are some that, of course, like are decent, like Vladov are pretty good. Yeah, Tediore guns are built to be Tediores. I mean, my divided focus, that's a slow reload one. Yeah, Ruby's Grasp is very good. I hate how much this guy scatters his loot. I don't know what's dropped from what kill. And for honey bunches, for a long moment you see one casual on the ground. Sorry. It's the cutter. Oh, it's fire too. Oh. Fire purples is rough. What do I go with him? Brute wouldn't go amiss. Neither would Sharpshooter. Daredevil Caffeine. Instead of bullets, yeah. But for the next rank, what do I go with? Probably just like root. Overkill for more explosions. I'm kind of done on my slots though. It'd be more for stats at this stage, because like bullet train, best defense now with caffeine, spectrum arsenal. What would I even like give up? Overkill sucks in this game. Also that. Yeah, I'm always pretty good for Iridium on my characters because I level them with doing a lot of bounties. Like this one's got... My Rafa here has got pushing 50,000 Iridium. Elementalist. With all of the different skills. You can cancel Lance Charge by slamming. Does a rep kit also cancel it? You can't rep kill cancel charging. Right, feathers. Slam will do it then. Plasma coil. I need to make a 0-point Harlow build with Plasma Coil and just return to Amara. All that and no bubbles. What is this shit? Okay, I haven't killed Oppressor on this character yet. Is Oppressor the only boss that I haven't killed? I guess maybe some of the fortresses, potentially? Like, on the map. Only boss that's not there. Can Tediore deal with Oppressor? And Hellwalker, and Hellwalker. Yeah, double, or I guess triple turtle order, and on an order shield, it's like 65,000 capacity. I think somebody in Girth's Discord has been trying to make Eldritch Blast work and is basically all but given up. Neptune Viper have tried. Meat goo? Love me some meat goo. I have a favorite build so far. Hammer slamming on Aemon is very fun. But I'd be lying if I didn't say KSVB. Although, sniping with a Picton and kill drones is a lot more limiting, but also very fun. The second you start shooting on it, it just becomes worse KSVB. Yeah, a lot worse as well. I should probably do the thing. When do ads start spawning on this fight? Can I get kill skills whilst soon enough? Want to do another pass, sir? It really didn't want to target those little drones. I don't know, you think I'd casually decide to fight Oppressor? Why not?
Time for some high-caliber diplomacy.
What do you mean you don't casually decide to fight Oppressor? That was way too soon. Why did it immediately go into that phase? That's something I can, like, get it to do more often.
Just remember,
Another thing one does not casually do is walk into Mordor. Hang on, phone's ringing. Ah, yes, it's 2011. They want their meme back.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
Well, they can't have it back? Fair enough. That damage jump when something dies. You didn't have to hit me in the old age. Just a casualty of war. What's the chance they remove non-order Vlad gun type rolls from their enhancement? 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Unless we, like, make a big deal out of it. Man, I hate it when enhancements, like, I get, like, a Vlad or Order enhancement, and then it just has a weapon type that Vlad or Order can't even roll. Like, shotgun damage on a Vlad or Order enhancement, it's useless. It doesn't work. Oh, frame it as that. Say it doesn't work. Because there's no way to get a shotgun. You know, it technically does work, but like, you know, we'll gloss over that. Soldado is nasty, so is Soldado. Oh! Card DPS is 4,000, 4 mag, shiny. But, like, truck do exist. I don't see a reason to ever use a Purple Jacobs when truck exists. Obviously it means, like, getting truck-like, but, you know. Shadow Pelt.
Better grab yourself.
A Cryo Honey Bunches. Not all of us have god tier black markets to rely on. Yeah, farming truck is I think it needs fixing. Yeah, when I first heard about it not like getting 2 out of 1, I kind of thought that was like intentional. I was like, what the fuck? I appreciate how good Soldado is. I just don't like it.
Shiny now, are you? You picked the wrong fella to fight, friend.
Okay, can we stop hitting the post? Build to X7 with Dancer. Why does Dancer do that?
Nice to meet you. There you are.
This shotgun is like nigh unusable with this enhancement. I get like 5 throws out of it.
All that grum and for what?
Rafa having 350% overdrive bonus increase sounds broken. Absolutely broken. Again, doubled with Dancer. You don't like using Dancer on principle, but also bad Rafa builds are fun. Soldado mentioned. Hey, it's the man himself. How you doing, Reza? Bubble.
until your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
I feel like Rafa's so many viable builds. Yeah, we were talking about this last week. In terms of build variety, Rafa and Eamon are up there. Like, they just can do so much. The Exterminator is fucking dead. Oh, you're friendlies. Sorry. Big rocket, 16,000.
Hasta luego, friend.
Groundbreaker looping was fixed, right? Oh, really?
They rode a wild horn into the grinder? Oh, I told them it would be a mistake to not let synths run that plant. It's just a shame that the one person I can say I told you so to would kill me for uttering the words. Okay, well at least it's not like the... Oh no. They were already processed and sent to Dominion before they were able to shut down the tubes? I knew something bad would happen with those one day. Why won't anyone ever listen to me? Those tubes were created for one thing, transporting people. Live ones. Not food, not ordinate people. But they shut down all travel to and from the city and refused to build new pipes. And look where that's gotten us. Ugh. I really don't feel like dealing with this today. What if this report just disappeared? It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference between human and wild horn meat, especially if it was just, oh, okay, it was more than one body. Even so, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is that a reference to the UK horse meat scandal? That sounds awfully familiar. I swear Vex and Harlow only have like 2 builds. They're definitely more limited than Eamon and Rafa for sure. Not like they're bad builds, like they're absurdly powerful characters, but yeah, they are more limiting. Enjoying the Halloween event, unless that was in a dream. How about you? I think that was in a dream, Reza. Although Murmur is best in slot for Tediore, so there's that. I thought people were getting it, were getting the silly stuff happening, Joe, without permalast. I saw Cheese saying he was getting like hundreds of millions without specking permalast. Tediore stays being a W manufacturer, yeah, that's so powerful. Like, they've created a really niche playstyle with, just like one of the manufacturers. Like, Tediore is just the manufacturer that's just like the most different. You were seeing increases without permalast? Yeah, I thought there was something going on without it. I do want bubbles. Without it, well, I imagine Groundbreaker and something that it was, you know, stacking it up. So the whole thing is they were testing the Groundbreaker change. Also, general mobbing. Back to Peacebreakers. I like Ruby's Grass dialogue. We're getting a patch tomorrow? We are. I think it will have the crit knife fix. What's wrong with crit knife now? It's basically setting crit chance against the target at 30%, which is great if you don't have much crit chance. But it is not great if you do have crit chance and it's like overriding it. Question mark? Dashing Dash. You know, I'm so glad that Dash had the personality to be given the name Dashing. Scully fix would be nice. Maybe some sniper buffs. Yeah. How good's the Vamoose? I've not used it. Renezo with 5 pots also dope, but yeah, Dancer is already like seeing dead holes. Like, yeah, so good. Tried to make Shock and I got critical build the other day using the Buster class mod, and it's crazy that even on a niche build like that, the Dancer is still 10 times better. Well, yeah, because Dancer is going to give you very easy access to 100% crit chance, isn't it? Is there a moose loose behind the house? Oh my god. Where? Bod? I've got no idea what they'll do with Bod. Because it's so far and above, but yeah.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
So is the canonical, like... So, Nereid explored... counterclockwise. The story likes you spawn, like, clockwise. Have to a 30% chance to not do damage.
Try harder.
Oh, there's a random legendary down here. What did we get? A cricket.
Now, I've gotten some messages lately asking, Rafa, how can I get skin as clear as yours? It's dewy and masculine in a way that makes me want to take up lumberjacking, but still call my mother to make sure she knows she's loved. First off, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. Second, it's easy. Just get a nemesis. You can do this by going up to someone annoying and telling them, you're not that funny. Then simply walk away. They'll never recover from your random act of aggressive indifference. After that, you just kick back and laugh at their desperate attempts at revenge. Laughter gets the endorphins flowing, the circulation sends nutrients across the skin, and bam! You're beautiful. Sencillo, no?
Ooh, Rafa, he's great. Rafa can't grow a beard, but he has nice skin. Where's that? Oh, bubble. Oh! Echo 4. Echo 4. Okay, where is this shit? Okay, it's up there. Okay, Echo might be right. Alright? Like, okay. Echo might be correct. But I refuse. Oh, we could potentially take that, but I think that's in the way. I don't know, you could go around.
You hack, I'll slash.
Echo hates lifts.
The people of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
Am I just above the threshold? Where am I? I was supposed to put me below it. You took this lift only once because you're carrying Claptrap's lost junk. Oh, that's a hell of a way to take it. I feel like this safe house would be better for that, no? That is a hell of a lost capture location, though. You don't... You're so far away from any. I'd probably go to this one. Because, like, this you gotta climb. It is right, quite funny though. I'm like right on the marker, and it just wants me to go the whole way around. What, this lift does not have any guardrails? Oh my lord, that is a health and safety violation. I could just walk into that. I have to shut this place down. Oh, is this the bubble that doesn't even work? The bubble doesn't even work. Doesn't spawn the thing. All that for a broken bubble? Imagine to the path Echo showed me. Your dog told you not allowed to play Harlow? Oh, well, you better listen then. Okay, this has to be one of these, the worst of these lost capsules. You don't even need to do this to get all the SDUs. I am just doing this for the love of the game. You impressed that guy's dog can talk? Hey, when even the dog grows the ability to talk to tell you to not play Harlow, you better listen. I made it straight up non-functional. Non-function would imply that there is an intended function, and I am to believe that there isn't an intended function. I'm pretty sure the animation that they do is slower anyway. Wish these chests weren't as shit. Why are chests just as shit as they are in this game? Like, in general.
Hey, I'd like to throw these away.
This is a lot more crash than I anticipated. I just wanted to explore the boat. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, so, Gearbox, right. We need to talk about effort versus reward, right? This is a cool, out-of-the-way location. I had to fight off a bunch of crash, and my reward... Okay. My reward is normally utter shit. We'll ignore that this is a really, really good rep kit. The reward is usually just complete shit. These red chests need to be better, because, like, I just did a thing for this. After you've played a bit of Borderlands 4, how is it compared to the other? Also, do you think it's going to be the next most played Borderlands? Its end quality lies entirely on the post-launch content, of which we've not really had any. Dobby, especially into the year 2. It'll really depend on how much they continue to support this game, because it will take some beating to get to beat Borderlands 3. In its current state, compared to previous Borderlands games at this stage, it is, I would say, the best one. There is a lot more to do right now than there was at this stage in Borderlands 3 and 2. There's just so much more game in the base game. However, this first event has not been a good start. But otherwise, the game is really good. Whether or not it'll, like, last as long as Borderlands 3 for me, I don't know. I've got a lot of hours in Borderlands 3. But I already have a lot of hours in this game, 400 and some, so... Vex is still the best! I'm loving the energy. Vex is very good. Vex is my main. For every 400 shitty chests, you get one legendary Cargadia Burns wall safe, and then make a Reddit post about it. Put High Cal 3 in your wombo combo setup and stop downing yourself. You're so happy. Hell yeah! It makes vials a bit awkward to deal with, but it's definitely a lot safer for sure. DLC with the game started? Yeah, we get a small DLC next month. We don't get our big proper our first big proper DLC until next year. So I'm hoping the delay... well, it's not a delay, but, you know, I'm hoping the wait will mean it's very high quality. You have an ungodly amount of time Borderlands 4 already? Yeah, same. And it's still all, like, base game content. So, like, there's so much to do if you're a fan of Borderlands, playing the characters, making builds and stuff. Like, there's so much to do.
Come here, you. All right. Notice the coloration under her spinal fins? The darker the color, the older the thresher. The deeper the flavor, too. Might be 50 years old, but she's got the fangs of a younger killer. I'm counting at least 3 rows of healthy teeth. Did you know threshers have poor sight and can mistake anything loud for prey? Hence the damage to your craft. Digby Vermouth is a melodic genius, don't get me wrong, but don't play his records in the wilderness. His vocals can attract all sorts. Whatever! How fast can you get off a ship? Do we have time for a praise?
This is Aim's only echo where he's not speaking riddles and tongues, and it's amazing. Finally got a Murder, it's got crap rolls, but for collecting is nice. Oh, that's a shame. Glad you got it though, before the event went away. Thank you for saying that. You noticed Vial kill speed went down? Yeah, Vials won't be as good, because it won't explode on the target. So you'll need to find a non-projectile explosive, or just take it off if you've got a Vial annoying you. Oh, will this one work? Oh, I haven't been there yet. And I'm avoiding there, but it's whatever. We all jumped to too quick to reach UVH5 and farm. So, something that a lot of people won't want to hear, but it is the truth. If this game had launched with the raid boss, it would have been even worse. Like, people would have really rushed. As much as it sucks as that there isn't one on launch, it is better and healthier that there isn't. As much as we'd have liked that to be. I don't care what anyone says, every other Borderlands didn't have a Goth Siren baddie. The idea is to have 4K. Yeah, well, I'm slowly starting to duplicate my saves now as well. I've got 2 Sirens and I've got 2 Rafas. I want to get Trouble online. I know doing so early. Is there supposed to be a bubble here? Oh, it's gone. It's moved! Bastard. Shifty. What's my favorite Vex build? Just got your Vex to 50? Exclamation point Vex. I have a write-up and a video. It's rock and roller. It's dead and roller. Builds for each or just Vex? I only have like... I don't have much content on the other characters. I've got a couple of like builds for aiming up. But they're not like meta chasing. Rock and rolling in his grave. What about switching to pre-sequel and having double claptrap saves? A good suggestion. Very enticing, but Godello! Again! Wait. I'm getting Godello a lot on my Rafa. Wait. Godello, wait! You just have a Vex. I've got all characters maxed. I don't have a great build on Harlow yet. I should probably just set up a group study.
Lost another merch girl to that blood virus that's going around. You best not be slacking on disinfection duty, Harold.
Yeah, Harold.
Hey, welcome back to the Gordello. Want to take the stage and take some lives? Ring the bell and it's go time. Now don't forget, if you rack up more kills, I'll get you more pay. And there goes the bell. Good luck, buddy. And break some legs.
Hey, Rising Star, it's the boss. Got a minute? If you can do that this round, we'll let you hang around a little longer.
You're not playing another until cash drops? Just think about it this way, Mark. If you don't, and if you wait like 3 months between each character, you could treat Harlow as a DLC character. Because you haven't played her yet. Harlow's just a free DLC character to you. Same with Eamon and Rafa. Come out.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
I did that way too soon. Early access DLC characters. Man, with how rare these events are, they really need to pump up the rewards. Either let us repeat them, or, like, take the rewards and just send them sky high. Although 0 to 10, she doesn't scream Traunt after every kill. There was a severe lack of yelling Traunt in my playthrough. I like the excitement and hype I get when I see these events spawn. And making them repeatable would get rid of that, but like... these rewards are not it. Playing them just because it's rare and fun. That was necessary, I promise. Big Uncle Gordello for enhancement farming. Rafa melee build could be new in a challenge. Yeah, so there's so many builds I want to play, but like, farming is rough, and the game is so big, and there is so much to do, that it's just in unlimited time sink. Also what Joe said, this game is not designed for melee, despite it having a ton of action skills. Okay, so when I do this in co-op on Sniper Vax, I'm just gonna sit here. Pew, pew, pew. I love waiting after throwing fire pots, reloading, and then just watching everybody die at once. I'm already on to gold. That's platinum with 2 minutes left without bonus time. Where can you find legendary enhancements? You got 70 hours and you've seen 2? Yo, where do you find legendary enhancements? Yeah, no, you kind of can't just farm for them, you just gotta get lucky. It's like when a purple one drops and you just get the right parts for it to be legendary. It's just kind of like, it feels kind of like that. The bunkers have diminishing returns if you farm them over and over. No. That is not a mechanic. That we are aware of. And that bad, basically. I mean, for what it's worth, because you only get 2 passives on a legendary, it's quite tough to get a good roll. And a lot of the time, purples are just going to be mathematically better. Like, they're very even on power between purples and legendaries, so you're not missing out that much, but it is a shame, for sure. Bubble.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? Don't go outside.
Am I 1 blue away from getting a tier 5 challenge?
Activating homing.
Doing enough damage to one-shot splash zone with just one of my 2 projectiles against a basic enemy. That's legal, right?
Searching for target.
Robbing Kitty. Challenge complete in rare form. You'll just use COV 100 crit for the next 2 years? I mean, yeah. Very good enhancement. The last rarity challenge you had was the white rarity one. Makes a lot of sense, especially for like level 30 characters. Shit, I didn't think of that. Hello, I'm a maxed out character. How do I farm whites? Oh, what's his race? What's for dinner in my Void Rift box? Tragically, not a great roll. That was my playthrough experience. I playthrough'd with Harlow and Vex. I level 30 skipped Rafa and Eamon. I don't really know how to comment on my playthrough experience. I mean, yeah, it was enjoyable. Takes a long fucking time. In terms of loot challenges, where am I at? Red chests, containers, iridium cache. I need greens. 14. I'm never doing that. That's gonna take way too long. Ah, there's one there. Quick. Aha, now I'm at 15. I'll get it done in no time. You don't get bubbles in Dominion, right? Or do you? I have so much Dominion stuff to do. Oh, there's no vendors here. No vendors here either? Wait, where are the vendors? Oh, they're right fucking here, right in the middle. Hey Helix, how you doing? Hiya, hiya.
Free from the indignity of mediocrity, free from the strife of difference, free from the burden of choice. You're welcome.
All right, new guy. Search and seizure campaign replay. What do you got? Order search on your property. All instructions are stamped by lethal injection.
I think that echo just got interrupted. He's okay sometimes at its best. Yeah, it gets a little confused at times, does Trouble's AI.
Gyros deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
Have I not done the escape room mission on Rafa? Oh shit, I should do that.
Order forces on the field.
Oh, that's a battery door. I probably need a battery. I don't think I've done... I haven't even done below the surface. Oh shit. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, there's the battery dispenser. What's trouble? The Vex bet. Side missions, side objectives. Right now I'm just mucking around with Tediore stuff today, whilst just kind of wrapping stuff up. Definitely want to do the, yeah, AAA for effort. Definitely want to do, like, unlock all the bosses, so I've just realised I haven't unlocked the Vile Ted boss, so I'll be doing that. Also, I just kind of, some side missions I do just kind of like, especially the character dialogues, like this one here, so I'll be doing this.
Challenge accepted, room.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before you are 3 doors. One leads to salvation. The others lead to certain doom. Doom.
Oh, is that the lead up? So much for a good story.
Wait, you're a vault hunter? Oh, pretty boy. Now's my chance to match wits against an elite D&D'er. Shall we see how much is man and how much is machine?
Bueno, you're winning me over with the personalization.
Now, let's see if you're worthy of my devious genius. I suggest you look carefully for clues. Choosing poorly might give you a burning sensation.
Hey, damn. You're like a red flag on 2 legs, huh? This would be fun.
I think kinetic damage is some focus on it. Not really. Any kinetic bonuses she has to existing kinetic stuff is gonna be worse than element matching. But if you are using kinetic guns already, then yeah, they are handy. Especially if you're doing bleed this stuff. But don't feel limited to kinetic guns on Vex, because she definitely isn't. Wish we could unlock this guy's outfit. Joe, don't you love, like, finding an item, you put it in the bank, and then you find what is essentially the same item later on, and you go, oh, I need that, and you put it in the bank, and you realize you've got, like, 4 of the same item that you've saved?
To have a rival that's finally pushing me. Not just kids or bachelor parties. We're done with warm-ups. On to the next event. This room captures the thrill of finding a key for a box, containing a key for another box, which holds the key for... you get the idea. The question, however, is not the key, but the order.
Hey, man. I'd been thinking. You'd tell me if this was a death trap, right?
I don't know. Is it a trap if you walked into it willingly?
I should learn the order of this.
Don't touch that. If you listen to it, then you'll be a loathsome cheater. And I can't stand cheaters.
I feel like I'm missing one. It's 5. 1, 5, 3. Purple Order Snipers seem solid. They're really solid. They're one of my favorite weapons in the game.
You solved it? Already? Did I forget to arm the chests? Or you got lucky. That's it.
I'm a vault hunter, amigo. Cracking into stuff is the entire job description.
Yes. Well, I didn't expect your expertise to be so expert.
Orale, you think I jump planets on gut feelings alone?
Well, be prepared. My best work is coming up. Once you crash and burn upon it, I'll know for certain I have the superior mind.
Bank is full of items with firmware that you'll never use because you started hoarding firmware at level 30 without learning what any of them do. Yeah, it's rough. A shame to kill this guy off. Would be fun to have a new escape room in each DLC. Yeah, I agree. Is there a patch tomorrow? Likely. Alright, okay. So what was the order? It was 41532. 41532. I need to remember that.
I'll admit, your continued survival has been unnerving. I shan't be undermined by dumb luck. In this room, you must get through the maze before my legion of traps renders your body into a jump scare for future clientele.
Not me forgetting how it starts. I'll be fine. Why is this permanently on? Does it count against you even if you find the echo?
I think it's time we get candid. While I'm delighted you've outpaced the pleading rabble I've discarded in here, this show needs to stay on the rails. The Order has the city, and I have no escape. Different scales, but the result.
Know what you are?
The real deal.
The greatest rival I've ever faced.
Truly.
4.6 card DPS fluidity. You're nice.
To undermine everything I've worked towards. Now, come. I've got a special something waiting for you. You. Right this way. Your prize awaits.
Oh, so we're throwing subtlety out and going full-on caged lunatic.
I always assumed my disappointments with past clientele was due to their intellect. But thanks to you, I've realized I don't need to be prudent. I just need people to think I am. And though I am grateful, this is the no escape room. The nearly no escape room. I see. No.
You know, my instincts said, okay, shoot the thing. I just blew myself up with Chuck.
What I meant to say was, congratulations! I've always been told that the no escape room's second best feature is its...
So, Smiley Man wins? For some reason, I kept thinking that was like a vent you crawl through and not something you blow something, like, not something you shoot.
There was a bright light and a voice like, customer support?
I one time had Echo 4 try and take me through here just to get to another part of the city. Like, just go through here. It's like, no, Echo, I don't need to go through there. Fuck! Oh, damn it! I can't even get back through! Just creepily smiles at you while you're in fight for your life, top tier escape from Psycho. I don't know why the flame jets are permanently there. I didn't use any hints. Now the name isn't a lie, it really is the no escape room. I'm just stuck here permanently. Okay. Okay. That was rude.
I mean, how about this? I'll give you a head start if you want one.
No, don't say that. We could be partners. I'll even change the name. The Smiling Hunter. The Vaulted Man?
Come. Let's get some fresh air outside and talk business.
Are you 100% on that being the real way out?
What do you think I am? An idiot? I forget the my own escape.
Wait, I was supposed to send you through this door. Don't forget to take a photo.
I wonder if you can tank that. Like, if you go in with them. Probably not. I nearly got caught in that on my first run, then I realised. Fire immunity rep kit.
Basic is where the exit is, but better safe than, well, burning alive in my own fire trap. The correct door is on the left.
For real though? I would agree with him and said like that. And I told him to.
Right, Ted.
You know, now that I'm actually free, I've been asking myself why I want to be a hunter. You know, it's one thing to fantasize about being a treasure hunter killer when you're trapped in a 14-hour factory shift just trying to pet chasing. It's a whole one. What did they do to me? I don't feel quite like myself anymore. I'm the same, but not.
Can somebody teach me to teach me the spell to start the Fade Fields World event? At this point, not sure it even exists. The airship event. See, that's the one that I get most. Okay, technically, we don't see the Smiling Man die, right? So we could still get more escape rooms on the DLCs. Oh.
What was...
You gonna be okay, friend? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah. I'm Ted. And, I think so. Somehow. I just escaped a research facility. Performing the most... The things they're doing now, they have to be stopped. But I don't know what to do.
I can help you. Just let me know where the facility is.
It's underwater, on the other side of the port area. There are order carts everywhere. I think they're looking for me. Here's the key card I used to get out. It should be able to get you back in.
Just be careful. Whatever they're doing down there is evil.
I will. And don't worry, Ted. I'll stop them.
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
Remember, no one rest until the missing subject is found. Talk to me, Frank. What's happening in there? Can anyone hear me?
I made it in.
Oh, good. I was getting worried. There should be an elevator nearby, down to the labs?
Bad news, Ted.
Elevator no work.
It is? Well, do you think you can find another way down there?
Where is everyone? This place looks abandoned as hell.
Everything's still a little fuzzy, to be honest. But I think they breached the hull. I'm pretty sure they shot a rocket launcher at me while I was trying to escape. Why would they do that?
Whatever happened, the guys who were after you are all dead now.
Oh. I guess that's a relief. There's a hatch that should take you to the labs, but be careful.
This is a very rocket launcher-esque mark in the wall here.
You're looking for the biology lab. They did most of their experiments there. That's where you have to stop them.
No creep gets to jump scare me and get away with it.
The cages are open and the scientists are very, very dead.
Yeah, I may have opened a cage or two when I was trying to escape.
All of the cages are empty, not just one or two.
What does it matter? Those pathetic clowns got what they deserved for what they did to me. For causing so much death and suffering.
Well, it looks like you didn't need me. You stopped them on your own.
Really enjoyed this mission in the first playthrough, picking up all the echoes.
Still exists. But you have to destroy
It's a shorter mission than what I remember.
their hands on it. It's probably in R&D. Right up the hallway a bit.
Suppose this room you spend a lot of time in.
I mean, damn me while I trash this place.
Wait. Let me do this. I want to destroy the tech myself. I need to.
If that's what you want, then all right. I bet I can find a way to restore power to that elevator.
It works. I'm on my way. Please, just wait for me.
Where are you going? Making me waste all my assault rifle ammo. You hate Experiment 42? Every time you throw a Tediore at it, it just leaps away.
I just took out a couple of corrupted from Violector's experimentation. Was the Order trying to reproduce that here?
I'm not sure what that was about. I only know what they were planning for me. I feel void now.
Super, that's not why it's good, but that is a nice part of it.
It hurts. I need to fill it back up.
What are you doing?
It's good just because it has really good stats.
Saw the chaos I caused when
It's like 30-40% better than purple's.
I own. But then
How quickly do things die with grenades, Zokomoma? How long does it take to throw 4 times?
I have to go back. But I can't fight all those auto guards like this. No. Maybe someone else. Maybe I can find someone else to clear the way for me.
Oh yes, I see you, Ted. I see you now.
Too slow then? Well, considering that'll be faster than any other weapon.
Free me! Free me! Free me from this monument to my failures! Help out your new...
That's some mech. How can Rafa help a fellow metal jockey?
Listen, I'm trapped in here. I need an ordinate battery to get out, but the city's battery dispensers have been kaput since the plant shut down. Please, go get the batteries flowing again, so I can...
Your enjoyer? Well, the answer was how long does it take to throw 4 times, since that's the amount of throws it takes to kill the toughest bosses in the game.
Must have some pretty depressing dreams.
Like in Septus and whatnot, they'll die in like 4 throws. Everything else, like Timekeeper will be a few more, but others will be less, like Ted there dying in 1.
Just out of curiosity, what's this battery going to do to your dreams exactly?
You see, I was gonna blast off this rock into my neck, but I got cold.
The issue with Timekeeper is kill skills. You're not gonna have any.
Pop the hatch, but it's stuck because the mech's out of juice. I need power so I can get out and do what people who stay on the ground.
Each throw will be like 1.5 to 2 million damage.
Seems a waste to build
And then once the enemy's low, it'll start pushing like 3 million.
mech, I guess. Are you sure about this?
I've slapped together so many DIY spacecraft over the years, and for what? Wherever I go, it's from bleak to bleaker. Why even try? You on sight? The code to the front door is, ha. It's, 942 8886 588. Pop it in.
942-886-588.
Code invalid. Please stand by for appropriate summary execution. Thank you for your conformance.
Rafa will not stand by, nor will I conform.
Max, your code was...
Is really the soup? Yes.
Didn't work? Then we got no choice. To get me out, we've got to build a plasma torch door penetrator. Sending you the materials list now. Send in.
Have you mistaken me for a hardware store, Maximo?
Oh, wait. I just remembered the real code.
Any of the Ripper enhancements good? Most of them are.
No plasma
The
torch.
2% stacking one takes you to 52% enhancement gun damage, which is really good.
Not 177. Maybe write it down on your hand.
Here's your 7. Choke on it.
What isn't soup? The spaghetti inside the soup.
A decree of the timekeeper himself. The Order doesn't want anyone to have anything more powerful than a solar calculator. Maybe they're onto something. Just look at your pal, Max Sky. Stuck in his cutting-edge metal cage.
So we get to devour the city and piss off the Order? You should be excited, amigo.
I don't know. Maybe. I still just feel like sinking into the premium leather seats of my space mech and fading into the void. You know.
Premium leather, huh?
Who put spaghetti in soup? Randy.
You're gonna need to climb your way out of there and into the next room. Go on, get gymnastic with it.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah! Easy access is for suckers who want to get kidnapped by cannibals. Max Sky has seen some things.
Looks like we
Now there's a set of switches you gotta turn on in sequence to engage the battery production line. Flippity dippity and boom! Batteries everywhere! And be careful! There's like, I don't know, 9 different things in there that'll set you on fire!
I am one hell of a shot if I do this. Order, soldiers! Shoot them up, shoot them down!
Doing one throw of Murmur is like 5 or 6 throws of Chuck. It is so overkill, but it's just like, yeah, I want you to die now.
And here I thought things would last a bit.
Oh yeah! You did it! Now every
Chuck has good effective DPS, but seriously, like, million damage per reloads of Murmur, yeah. It kind of makes it a bit tough for mobbing Murmur, but maybe having a high damage one that's got low mag could also be worth having. The thing is right now, is nothing really has the health to warrant it. So Chuck is just kind of like, fine. And then, of course, of how ammo efficient the Chuck is. If a 4K card DPS plus recoil on a 7K one, why is Gearbox like this? Apparently somebody said that they got a 10K card DPS one, but I'm not sure how much I believe that.
use a battery to open the exit, then get back here and liberate me from my greatest creation.
You only use Chucks and Rubies for mobbing? I mean, yeah.
Sumptuous
Bossing there's no reason to use, not Murmur.
Max, are you sure you don't want to launch your mech? Because you don't sound sure.
You sound depressed.
This is not depression. It's my tragic terrestrial fate. Now come get me out so I can
You've seen a 9.6 card DPS plasma coil. That's a lot.
Imagine how you feel when you blast the hell off of these planets. Now let's
Is
get
plasma coil not good?
into space
What?
where it belongs.
No, plasma coil is solid.
You're right. Men like Max Sky can't be tied down with things like dictators and rules and taxes and bedtimes and gravity. Oh yeah, let's freaking go!
And multiplies them. What else would it do? If you've got like a 50 mag and you add in 50%, it's gonna be 50% of 50, which is gonna be 75. You know, 25 plus. You know what I'm saying? It'll go to 75 and then it'll use, like, if you've got 75 bullets in the mag, that's what it'll use to calculate your damage. 25% mag size increase on a 100 mag is going to take it to 125.
All right, Space Mech, time to get cozy.
You have a 14.7k goalkeeper you wish you had a use for. What character do you play? Because I can give you a use for that goalkeeper. It's shooting things in the face. Goalkeeper's very good at that.
Is back. Grab a battery from that dispenser and let's get rolling.
That's the spirit.
Right on. Now flip the switch.
Which one's muzzle brake,
Battery.
Joe? For the people who learn effects and not names.
We're powered. Oh yeah. Grapple the thrusters for some thrust. This is it. I'll never
Fire rate accuracy? Oh, you like that one? I just go with the damage.
I have a final request.
Final? Oh, you suddenly fear death? Trust me.
Because the fire rate doesn't affect, like, burst delay from my experience.
Oh, no. I just need you to hit that switch. It'll open the roof and start the countdown.
Now that's what I'd expect from a man who built a space mech from garbage and hope. Vamos!
Oh, you got Jacobs on it too at 14.7? That's really good. Even if you got a half decent, like, Jacobs enhancement, or just like enhancement in general, it'll be fine.
Just another total and complete success for Max Sky. Uh-oh, that's a lot of red lights. But I'm Max Sky. Nothing can stop this train from rolling. Not even those very hot flames. Oh, hot, hot.
Sky. What an appropriate name. Maybe I should change mine to Max Handsome. Max Charming? Max? No, those are all bad.
14k with the Jacobs, didn't know that was possible. Yeah, my Jacobs is... I don't remember what my belt goalkeeper stats are now. Hooray! Do these echo logs count as taken? Me finding a goalkeeper that slaps his low damage. Yeah, goalkeeper's nuts. Goalkeeper's so good.
If you're hearing this right now, that means I have finally launched my space mech into the cold void of freedom. But this thing ain't exactly a hatchback. Not a lot of cargo room. I'm leaving my stuff behind. And my loss is your gain. If you can prove you're worthy, that is. First, you gotta stand on the place where I get my Z's. Why? Because I said so. Then shoot the secret switch above the big X. And all will be revealed. Now, I bet your life, Max, see a big X? Would you mind, man? What is an X if not two long things crossed at the center?
Do you wait for kill skills, Joe, or do you just start yeeting?
I'll be where in space?
2.5 chucks per bar. That makes sense. Each bar is probably like 3 million. Explosive Muller 1 SMG. Using Slippy Hands, I see. You got a shiny goalkeeper while farming for the 7 cents. Nice. I don't think you Protean Celled. I wish Protean Cell did not take away your health gate. How much soup is too much soup, and bonus selling fire rate is better investment? How long is a piece of string? The answer to that entirely depends on what you're choosing, what you're not choosing because you're choosing the thing, how much of each you have, like... For example, if you get 100% on hit, now if you have to choose between another, 20% on hit or 10% of something else, that's when they're equal. So if it's 15% on hit versus 10% something else, you'll want something else. But if it's like 25% on hit, then you'll want that. Depends what you already have. What's the best type of soup is the question we should be asking. Cinder Shelly. I was supposed to drop that. 12k Jacobs goalkeeper though. That's more like it. Only that's quite low. 11.8. Jacobs Ricochet Maliwan Underbarrel Lurie. Maliwan Underbarrels are so rare. And Ball Mags Phase 2 TK. Nice. Okay, so you want to know something that's really funny with this gun? Is the radiation here will be 50% better than the cryo. Because this is an underbarrel, and therefore gains the 50% underbarrel bonus from the Vladoff enhancement. Because. Huh? That works all underbarrels, yep. Daedalus ammo swaps works with that as well. You wish it was global? I mean, it's kind of good that it isn't because this game cannot determine what is an actual underbarrel or not. Like, the alt fire 75% fire rate one counts. It's so scuffed. If you don't want it, Skirk, are you joking, or do you genuinely want it? Why only the rad? Because that would be the underbarrel mode. Cryo would be the base element of the gun, and then radiation is the mode swap. So you would get the bonus when you swap modes. You want it? Okay. I mean, it could be the other way around. Yeah, cryo is the main. And rad is the alt. So something that I do with a motile bipod sniper is I run that enhancement. So I gain a bunch of accuracy and handling and 50% damage. Because reasons! Right, now what do I do? Now that I have Daredevil 1, now where do my points go? Cooldown rate's cool. Movement speed's cool, but it is only a tiny amount. So I guess just gun damage at this stage. More SERP? Yeah, Skirk, join whenever.
Never saw it coming.
11.2k goalkeeper. It gets worse.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
Pride Ball. Is this what group study is? That is so obnoxious. It gives you 25% fire rate, be happy? I don't care that it gives me 25% fire rate. I don't want that. My lord. Please, why don't I not have the height?
Get your free missiles here! I dare say that one's just
Keep these goalkeepers coming. Oh, Kildrone. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Now I have to farm. Wait, no. It can't get torque parts. Never mind. You got a 7 cents? What the fuck? Cheating. Okay, so I thought there, seeing Kildrone, I would need to farm 4 really good Kildrones for my Sniper Vex as goalkeepers, because that would be better than purples, right? But I don't think goalkeeper can roll torque parts to increase the damage to the Kildrones, so goalkeeper Kildrones are going to be weaker than purple Kildrones, so... Crisis averted. It's a level 1 7 cents? Wait. Hang on, I deserve a copy of this, because it was my game that you joined. Level 1 items? Wait. That's really funny. You linked it in Discord? That is, in fact... that is, in fact, a level 1 7 cents. It has 21 damage. Another level 1 Outline gun. Nice, 6% crit. Well, this just means that when you hit a headshot, it'll default to about 60 damage a shot. Which at level 1 is nuts. That's really funny. What role do you want on a Murmur? You just want, You just want like the most damage to mag size you can get. So this one here, 1500 damage by 57 mag size is about 85,000, which is really high. The highest purple I've seen is 62,000. That's about 35% better than like the best purple that I've found. So it's quite role dependent. And then in terms of like throwing modules, you just want the not ass ones. Shooting's fine. Homing's fine. Javelin's fine. Replicator is eh. Legs and Murph you probably want to avoid. And combo is preference.
All you to shout, I'll get to you all.
Oh. Oh. Curse you. Curse you. Damn it all. So close. It rolled the Ripper. It rolled the Daedalus. Just missed the shotgun roll. Four in Bloodletter with 30% status damage and max health capacity. That nearly cooks. So close, fuck. Yeah, that is... That's gutting. How close that is. Why replicate it, and does it not more than make up for its lost damage with the second one? Well, you'd have to hit both. Which, given the spread, like... bleh.
Who's the antagonist? That's better to go this way.
A Tediore 7 cents. Hey, it's on brand. Holy stock. Is it just me, or is that a really high damage underbarrel shotgun? Oops! Wrong button. Fine. There seems to be two types of underbarrel shotgun. One is just better. I think that was the better one. Oh god, I forgot this spawn point sucks. It's only 5 shots. Got a homing replicator on the Chuck, yes. Not on the Murmur though. Lake does the worse homing replicator, underbarrel shotgun have more shots in it. Can you get homing replicator on a Murmur? Probably. Ooh, big rocket on a Vladov. Which is better than big rocket on a Jacobs. Even though that's got less space damage, that might be worth having. I've got a Murmur with Ripper and Jacobs. You get a full set of licensed pirates. Sir? Out of your spawn box.
Allow me to return.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about license parts too much on the Murmur. As long as you don't get Ripper. Betrayed by Firepot. Or CV. Or CV. I really want an airburst. Like, I want a Torg impact. Burt Speeds using the airborne airburst enhancement. That just sounds really funny. Although, what is the practical benefit of the airburst enhancement? Like, I could potentially see it for rocket launchers, but it's an enhancement, not a... Gun damage, SMG fire rate, pistol crit. If only I could use a bod with that. Too soon. Death Sphere. feel like I need to do a Maliwan Allegiance playthrough of this game because Maliwan non-uniques are probably my least used weapon. I use the SMG to bunch and vex before you stop shooting things. You see, I just use the bladder ones because more damage. Also, I cannot for the life of me find a good Maliwan enhancement. They just don't exist. Yeah, the shotguns are very strong. That's why I kind of want a good enhancement. So I can start using Maliwan. I do not like the enhancement system at all. How do I know as a new player if a purple item is worth saving? Whilst technically like a lower level version is good until you get a higher level one, I wouldn't worry about saving anything pre-level 50. And then it's really hard to just like follow a rule of what's worth saving without just knowing what to save. The best thing you can do is potentially look at an item and try and just decide if you can get distance out of that. So like I look at this Vladoff one, right? Those seem like 3 very well-rounded stat increases. Gun damage, splash damage, and mag size. That one just seems good. There isn't like pistol, SMG, shotgun on there, which are all going to be against each other. With this, I could have one gun that benefits from all 3 of those passives. So I see that on the ground, I'm like, alright, even if I'm not using a Vladoff gun, that's probably going to be one of my best enhancements. I look at this one, I see shotgun crit, gun reload, gun mag. Okay, that's a very good shotgun one. You just kind of got to, like, try and decide. So a lot of these I could use one gun and benefit from all the bonuses. Like this one here. Gun damage, assault rifle splash radius, SMG equip speed. They kind of go against each other, so that one's probably not worth keeping as much. I am keeping this one because it's my best underbarrel Vladoff enhancement, but otherwise that one would be one that you'd pass over a bit more. After that, there really just isn't a rule. Start holding on to firmware? Yeah, start holding on to firmware. Keep a hold of some bullets to spares, some heating ups. High cals, dead eyes. You'll need those. It doesn't matter what they're on. If you see an item that says high caliber on it, just keep it. Throw it in the bank. If you see an item with Deadeye, just keep it. Throw it in the bank. These level 15 to 70 hours? Hey, I mean, first playthrough is your first playthrough. You only get one of them, so enjoy it. But yeah, when it comes to purples, it's literally just a learning over time thing. It is hard to know with, like, just how much stuff there is in the game. Oh, is that going to be a corrosive big rocket? Oh, that might be interesting. Playing Golden Rule Rafa? Hell yeah. I got Atlas trackers on my Golden Rule. Golden Garden. And watching the projectiles is so funny. But because I got Atlas on it, it means I can use Atlas enhancements, which are really good. The Atlas main bonuses are very high. Get into the vent. There we go. Fastest wild Ted kill. There we go. Hyperion grip goalkeeper? Nah. Nah. Alright, here's a free purple for you to keep a hold of whenever you see it. Hail Spike, 2-shot Merv. See a heavy weapon with 2-shot Merv on it? Just keep hold of that one. You ever come round to play an Aimon, you'll want it. Why are the Hyperion enhancements so bad? Yeah, they'll... The issue is Hyperion parts are inherently defensive. And they want the enhancements to lean into the unique parts of the weapon. But because they're defensive, it's just like, well, what do they do? I really hope the Nova was good, so it could be a good enhancement for non-gun builds. The Nova is not good. That is a 7 cents. That is one of the 7 senses of all time. Goalkeeper and bully don't even need to be Hyperions. Yeah, they don't add anything. I mean, Goalkeeper's entire, like, special effect is Hyperion with the gun shield, but, like... No, it doesn't, Templar. How many shinies do I have? I can't check right now. I think, like, 11. You know how you got a shiny murmur? Yeah, the weapon's just kind of shiny by default. Which... like, I get it, but like... a bit disappointing. I know people would have complained endlessly if it was like a drop shiny, and then if you didn't get it in time, you had to wait, but like... still... No, I actually think the base skin looks better on this gun.
Here come the fireworks.
Good kill. Atlas Tracker goalkeeper, but 10k? Why it's so bad? That does not have an underbarrel. Never mind, it's not zip rockets. Fuck. Leech amp. Alright. Leech amp. We're gonna learn. I think it goes up to 15. Leech amp, if they ever fix Leech lifesteal working with Blood's power, will be like the best one-shotting rep kit in the game. So I'm actually gonna keep that. Rabbit. 6 months in advance. 85 months. Thank you very much. Subbing for months 6 months in advance means we don't get a cursed resub message, so we are free for another month. Where the fuck is my message? You don't get a message. Welcome back, Viber. You have a leech in rage in your bank waiting. Waiting for the day. They open the floodgates. How goes Tediore? Did I sell it? I sold it. I got a 7 cents with Ripper, Daedalus, SMG. Scam train. Yeah, murmur good. Another ripper 7 cents. Try to get a shiny Chuck. Trying to get a shiny Chuck on non-big encore week. Sir, are you okay? Any non-legendary class mods for Rafa and Harlow should look for while leveling them up? Rafa, I don't think so, because Grenade Zerka and Dancer are just so damn good. Harlow... No. There's one that adds points into decoherence that's very good, but I don't think it's worth it. I think Vex and Eamon have the better. Sounds a bit better. 13.5, 2.3. No fancy parts though. Head 9941 mag.
Idolater's soul was a real big nerd for that walking dildo, the timekeeper. Can you imagine?
Buy some Guinness with the money. Okay. Okay, speaking of buying things, I bought 3 things from Amazon last couple of days. I ordered 3 things. They arrived as 3 separate deliveries over 2 days. I thought we were saving the planet. Knife launcher. To combine the deliveries. Like, why 3 over 2 days? Okay, this double flintlock. Double flintlock's got a pretty quick cooldown, but anyone use double flintlocks? You thought wrong. Also, I wish I liked Jacob's rifles in this game more, because Jacob's rifles just look so damn cool. Like, every time I see a Jacob's rifle, I'm like, yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde have got like a unique appearance. I'm talking like the non-uniques. Just the part set that makes them up. Bonnie and Clyde decent. Calling Bonnie and Clyde decent. Bonnie and Clyde these nuts. Far from saving the planet, yeah. $13.6k goalkeeper, 2.6k damage. Bonnie and Clyde with high quick speed feels great. Yeah, you definitely want to. I really want a Bonnie and Clyde enhancement that has AR equipped speed on it. Another reason to hate the enhancement system. We've now got gun-specific enhancements to just keep around. So not only do you have, like, a spot taken in your inventory for the gun, you have a spot taken in your inventory for the enhancement for that gun. Oh, very nice, Leon. Enhancement slot for each manufacturer, and you only get the passive bonuses while using that manufacturer or something. As messy as that is, I actually kind of like that. Your thoughts on an amp overshield booster Guardian Angel shield? The overshield boost is probably a bit irrelevant there, but yes, amp Guardian Angel is absolutely the play. It is, yeah, definitely. I mean, good luck getting one. I'm guessing because you specified overshield, that's the one that you have. In which, congratulations. For having an amp Guardian Angel. And yes, amp Guardian Angel is very good. I need to play around with it. Especially on Rafa when we don't have Teen Witch over here. Why is I'm good on Guardian Angel? So the Guardian Angel is this game's cracked sash. Okay, what's Guardian Angel? Yeah, so it's this game's cracked sash. So it has about, what, 7,000 capacity? Or it might be actually lower, it might be like 4,000 capacity. But it also has 4,000 to 5,000 recharge rate. And the delay is like 0.7 seconds. So you get hit, or you trigger amp, it's right back up there. Just zip, full again. Which means, especially on slower fire rate weapons, you always have an amp shot ready. especially when you're not doing Teen Witch. So if you're going around shooting stuff with a shotgun, like Rafa can very easily make Jacob shotguns reliably one-tap most enemies. So if you're doing that, you're just getting amp on every single shot. So it's just it's Rafa's version of Teen Witch. And when you're enabling a 150% fresh multiplier on every shot that you do, you'll find that your build suddenly just gets twice as powerful. Very good. Guardian Angel and Rafa, very, very good. A separate menu, like the menu for the quick hacks in Cyberpunk or something. A separate enhancement menu would be, yeah, it would be great, I think. And it would have its own little inventory or something. Yeah, I agree. I don't like enhancements as an item. Main effect and 2 good passives, you ain't fishing for gold? I'm really sorry to inform you, Viper, but main effect plus 2 passives is fishing for gold. Uh, 13k honey bunches. I swear the other ones I've seen are like 10k, but those might have been element. Anyway, it's honey bunches, so it stays. Eight and a half cryo, 10.2 cryo. Why the difference? Splash radius. I'm not sure I want splash radius on a honey bunches. More of a direct hit. You think about it, this is the best boss to farm for XP, because you get 6,000 XP a run rather than 2. If you properly speed it. Check the middle green tree whenever you melee deal gun damage, you get melee and gun. You mean Synergia? Yeah, I have 3 points in it. Really good. Hey Shockwave, how you doing? Good to see you. There you go. Yeah, Slippy's just nuts because you also, because this is also giving you gun damage, right? You can then feed that back into it with full spectrum arsenal and bare arms. Like Slippy just like goes round and round and round. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. The different integers on the testimonies are for. What do you mean? One, 5, 10. Oh, that's the timer at which it like counts your damage. So when you first damage, so from 0, when you first damage a dummy, a timer will start, and it's the timer that's on the dummy. After that timer ends, it'll reset back to 0. So you can essentially see your damage per second, your damage every 5 seconds, your damage every 10 seconds. So I'm up late, but UK did the time zone thingy. UK did in fact do the time zone thingy. Oh wait, hang on. Do I have to adapt my start time tomorrow? +5 in brain dump. You see, this is cool. 2 also intro 5 brain dump, that's a really cool class mod. But then you remember, just Dancer. Just literally just Dancer. Dancer is +5 into every overdrive skill at once. Why did you have 5? And Dancer works. Fucking Dancer. Like the Dancer just invalidates this cool thing. Yeah, Toby, I agree. We need a way of like just like a library system for firmware. The patch will be an hour late for Europeans. Early now? We've gone back an hour. I think we're a 4-hour difference from Eastern, so I think the patch is out at 4 my time. I really want to go live at 3? That do be early. That means I gotta eat very early. Firmware ripping station should just have a locker. Yeah. Something. I really want a character-specific vault anyway. Like, imagine like just having a smaller vault of like 100 spots or something that you could store stuff on that character. Like alternate class mods and whatnot, so it's not clogging up the shared space. $11.8K goalkeeper. You look at the stats of goalkeeper and realize it's just a really nice weapon. Very quick reload, decent mag size for the gun. Good handling and accuracy. Just a great gun. $100 personal space would be gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, Scrum. Division 2 has a library system as well for that kind of thing. Division 2 lets you store passives as well, but the passive system works a little bit differently that game anyway. So like on Division 2, if we say look at enhancement here, you would have a library system for heating up. And then on that enhancement, you could change any one of the passives. But once you chose a passive to change, that would be the passive that was changed. That's locked in on that item for that stat. But say gun mag size here, that could roll anywhere between, say, 20% and 50%. And then whenever you got a new one, you could dismantle it for your library. But then you could use your essentially personal best find on any number of future enhancements. Say if the best gun mag size on enhancement slot I ever got was 38%. If I ever got another enhancement and I wanted to put mag size on it, I could just put 38% mag size on it. Any number of times. And then if I got a new item that was 41% mag size, I could then update my library for a new personal best, and then update all my other items that had mag size on it. So you basically just had a library system for passives. So if you got an item that was like one-off... If you got an item that was one-off perfect, you could just quickly fix that. And overwrite one of the passives to be whatever you wanted. So it made farming for like 3 out of 3 perfect items so much easier, because you're actually only going for 2 out of 3. It saves your best roll in the library, you just draw from that, yeah. Whereas in this game, you just gotta roll the 3 out of 3 perfect. Why is my favorite type of game the luck-based one? Yeah, I don't like having too many grindy games going at once. It's just way too much. I like more linear story games, or just like non-grindy games to go with. Alright, one more on. Oh, running away! Alright, okay, jump. Or not. Kunai.
Idolater's soul is dead. Let me find a clip of the world's smallest violin.
I mean, like, expletives have you thrown at screen when the virtual safety car came out last race? Well, I wasn't watching it live, but... because I was streaming, but, like, none. I just want to know where Oscar's pace has gone. Like, I want my goat to pick up the pace. Lando's in the lead now. Okay. This is as a hide and seek spot. Tinfoil hat is on. Do you want me to reinforce that tinfoil hat, Viper? So apparently, Mr. Zach Brown has stocks in some Orlando shit that would be financially beneficial for Zach Brown for a certain one of his drivers to win. The thing that bugs you most is that Fight for Your Life kicks you out of some action skills and not others. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. He only cares Orlando. Yeah, it's bullshit. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Tonight, I need to do a thumbnail and do all the YouTubey shit. Tonight, laser to content. I need to stop doing it in this order, because it's basically just talking about the fucking murmur. Which, you know, we've just spent 5 hours using. But laser to content on the YouTube. Tomorrow will be patch day. So new big encore, new weekly wildcard that I've just kind of stopped caring about. The fact that they tell us what drops initially kind of kills it. Like, there's no during the weekly wildcard to see what we get, because they just tell us what it is. It's like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Murmur buff too. Oh, fucking hell. There's going to be a murmur buff, isn't there? Well, if there is, we'll be playing around with any buffs that happen, going for whatever is the new shiny of the week, and yes. So, well, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.